This is the Cetacean's Dark Transformation. It's a level from Super Dram World 3. It's a terrible night for this dolphin to have a curse. Whenever the on switch is on, he remains a dolphin. But when a vile plumber changes the switch to the off state, he becomes a horrifying Fish and Boo. A Fish and Boo is always going to be chasing Mario. Fish and Boo also isn't safe to jump off of unless Mario is spinning. The dolphin is always completely safe. You can stand on him and even jump up through him. And I don't know what Fish and Boo is trying to do with fire as bait. Hasn't he heard that you catch more plumbers with 1-ups than fire? 14 times he's changing. Why? Who knows? Just remember you have to be standing on something to enter a pipe at the end. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! I feel like I got super extremely lucky there. This is Pablo's Paradise, a level from Super Dram World 3. The baby Yoshi that we see in Mario's hands is actually named Pablo, and Pablo will explode if he eats anything. He's also very sticky. He's stuck to Mario's hand and he can't be put down. So I need to be very careful to avoid holding him against anything he would eat, like the poison mushroom or the berries. You saw me turning around and hitting the blocks to get rid of the bullets before they came near Pablo. We also need to bump this shell. It's the only way to get through the turn blocks and the rock safely. You want to eat these things, but you just can't, Pablo. I'm going to be playing this next part very, very safely. Footballs in this game alternate between a small, medium, and high bounce. I'm waiting for the middle bounce because that gives me the most time to run underneath the football. I have to hit both of these on-off switches to drop the shell down. Then I have to bump it backwards to give me something to bounce off of. Here you go, you get to eat your rock. Goodbye, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go! This is the secret exit of Snowflake Freeze. This level's mostly going to be built around using the fire flower to melt ice blocks. At the beginning, we also saw some snowflakes that pause Mario and the shells. We'll talk more about those later. Now, Mario can't normally shoot fireballs while he's ducking. That's a custom change that we have just for this level. I was supposed to throw that shell earlier, but I saved it. The timing is very strict for hitting those ice blocks and being able to use the shell and the Yoshi that come off of them. This shell at the end here definitely isn't going to wait for me. There we go. All right. I got the save in the clear. That's pretty funny. Baby Yoshi, he's only going to eat these green berries. He also doesn't need to be in my hands in order to eat things. But once he turns into an adult, as long as I have a blue shell in my mouth, it'll let me fly. And I need to go through and eat all of these red berries as well. Adult Yoshi, once he eats 10 red berries, that makes him lay a mushroom egg. That's gonna let me get past some turn blocks later on. I also need to hit these green Koopas a couple times and then kick their shell over. That breaks the block so I can get through. I have to be very careful about how I land on this Yoshi. If I were to be on the left side facing right when he ate that last berry, he would actually lay it off the edge and I wouldn't be able to beat the level. Bye! Bye, shell! Bye! This is the Yellow Switch Palace from Super Dram World 3. Everyone knows that Yellow Yoshi stomps the ground when he has a shell in his mouth. But who knows his true power? Who knows why this one bounces up all other sprites when he touches the ground? I personally think of this Yoshi as well regardedly as the legendary, hypothetical, Mr. Pibb. Conceivably. This shell is going to be kept up in the air by way of stomping the ground. Landing Yoshi on the spikes is instant death, so we had to use the shell to get over top of them. There's just barely not enough space to get between the Pokey and the spike, so I had to eat one segment. That Yoshi also continues to bounce sprites when he touches the ground, even if I'm not riding him. That includes the Yoshi himself. We'll need to use this charge and check to get over a pretty high wall at the end. And if you noticed earlier, even sprites that I could stand on get bounced up when Yoshi lands on them. Ha ha ha! Jumping. It's a really good end of level troll. Let's go. Hello, good morning. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Hey, Mr. Lopez. Gotta be so quick there. I like this level so far. It's neat. The only thing... I gotta fix my death counter. The only thing is that there's waiting at the start. It's not the end of the world, though. Trying to think of ways I can make this a little more consistent for myself. Okay, that's progress. A 630 stream streak. Cool. Okay, I imagine that's just gonna work out for me. I kind of like this because it highlights where you need to be when you need to be there. I'm so glad that I made progress in in Gungeon last night. It's not a lot of progress, but it's a bunch of stuff that since I've done it once, I don't have to do it again, which is really nice. Hey, Christina. Thank you very much for the heart me. And go popular. I shouldn't go. I'm a little surprised that I'm late there. Early? I'm surprised that my timing is off. What it boils down to. Early. I was early getting there. Okay. I get it. I have more time than I thought I did. Which means I need to waste some time. A little bit of stalling. Thank you very much for the rose as well. I cannot go right away. There always needs to be a little bit of waiting. Sometimes more than others. It does. Hey, Willow. What was that? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. That's hard to time. That's really hard to time. A little early. Yeah, this is King Konga from Crypt of the Necrodancer. Love Necrodancer. This is one of the few cases where, like, not only does the music add to it, it's kind of essential, because everything moves in time to the beat of the song. Much like that one level in Celeste.smc, where I was able to pause cheese it. Pausing has been disabled in this level. Panga probably saw that level and he thought, oh, I should probably try and prevent that. Because it's actually coded in with the music. It's if you were to pause, the cycle would still keep going. You'd be able to wrap around to, like, be able to stand on things that you're not supposed to be able to stand on for as long as you can, as you'd be able to. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we've seen non-pausable levels before. This is a good reason for it to be unpausable. Shoveling? Oh, like, snow shoveling? Yeah, I was glad last night that I got all the progress I did. A little bummed I didn't get, the dragon kill, but... having gotten the pieces that I did means that I won't have to worry about needing to spend like 100 bullets every time, so I can actually look at buying things from stores again. And it will allow me to keep my active slot after the 3rd stage. Because especially last night, the run that I had going, I would have benefited greatly from keeping my active. That was increasing my reload speed, which was drastically increasing my damage output because of the weapons I had. It was also providing me a way to get more ammo and a way to avoid taking damage. All things that would have made all the difference in the fight I died on. We did Gungeon last night. Enter the Gungeon. I'd say I'd be surprised that nobody saw it, but... nobody wants to watch me play Gungeon. Hey, Ashley, thank you very much for the heart me. Kinda like how nobody wants to watch me play Dram 3. Okay, that's really close. Hey, TikTok Super Mike. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. Let's see, TikTok Super Mike means he's in the kitchen. If I remember right. How the heck did I not fall off of that pink block? No, I've not found the portrait. Too slow. Too slow. Wow. Alright. So I'm getting over there. Am I somehow hitting the block and then landing on the yellow at the same time? I don't really have time to do anything else. Carmen, thank you very much for the I'm ready. And the heart me. Hi, Carmen. Teresa, thank you for the heart me. And Christina, thank you for the TikTok. How ready are you? Yes, timing is a big element in this. There's no skill at all involved, it's just timing. No, see, I'm sorry, that's a callback. Black Hat, thank you very much for the cat gift. I really appreciate that. We're gonna go ahead and do a joke. 3 jokes, in fact, from the Dad Jokes book. The good, the bad, the terrible. What do snowmen do in their spare time? They just chill. Did you hear about the man who invented the knock-knock joke? He won the Nobel Prize. What do you call somebody... What do you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. I think they're funny too. No. I don't have any way to do the soundboard for TikTok or YouTube, actually. Because there's no way to really control how they're used. How do you play games? How do you play these games of Mario? Well, this one you're intended to have a few thousand hours of practice before you play it. To play ROM hacks, you need to have some way of playing Super Nintendo games. Usually an emulator is the easiest way to go about that. You need to have a legally obtained backup of Super Mario World for Super Nintendo. Obtaining that is an exercise for you, the player, you need a patch file for romhacks. Those are available on snwcentral.net. Okay. I think that would have been fine if I had just not jumped quite so high. You patch the patch over top of the legally obtained ROM of Super Mario World, and then you load it up in the emulator, and then you push all the buttons. Chris, thank you so much for the heart me. That was the wrong way. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. I keep jumping too low, and I just need to get up in there and trust that it's gonna catch me. I like that section a lot. Bum, 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 bum. I was too fast. That's surprising. That's really surprising. Yeah, I haven't found it yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna find something that gets me just as stumped as the previous level. Black Hat Weber, thank you very much for the oh dear gift. So the way that I do this, for every 300 bits, coins, jewels worth of gifts, I do one joke. I think with 1,800 in total, we can do 3 more. Do you want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind. It's terrible. The kaizo block? Yeah, definitely. My father and I were in the car traveling to a family outing. On the way, after passing a graveyard, my dad asked, "Did you know that's a popular cemetery?" "No. Why?" I responded. "People are just dying to get in there," he replied. After I groaned, he continued in all seriousness, "But really, did you know I can't be buried here?" "Why not, Dad?" I asked, surprised. "Because I'm not dead yet." That was a twofer! The bank robber took a bath after a heist. He wanted to make a clean getaway. Hey, Paige. Why can't dinosaurs swim? Because they're not alive? Oh, that's sick. Oh, that is so good. Yes, I got one. Okay. I mean, it looks fine so far. Christina, thank you so much for that rose gift. I need to remember to look into something. Let me write this down real quick. Alright. Thank you for the heart me page. Yes, yes, that must be it. That must be the reason. You've caught me. Dinosaur. Too slow. I think it's very odd that you think naming yourself after something means that you hate that thing. Is that not working? Ah. Well, thank goodness I have my backup. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, CJ. I think all of the Knicker Dancer songs are like that. I also think this is the only one that anybody ever puts into ROM hacks. At least the only one that I can recall. Hold on just a second. Well, there's Crypta the Knicker Dancer. It's a whole game. The archipelago with me, Dash, and Tweed. Let me look at the clock and see when all of our time zones line up. That would be a nightmare to plan. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, has finally awake for stream. Hi Spike.
Yeah, he's hanging out in the other room right now. He's got a better look at the window over there. Oh man, I got too much height off of that. It's so cold there. It's nice here. It's nice. It's getting colder, but I think they were calling for maybe some snow, but I've got blue skies right now. Hi, Thab. How do you stream to multiple platforms? There's plugins for that. And then it's just a matter of setting up the other platforms. You've got 50? 47 here. I hope you're stocked up for milk sandwiches, Chris. No, the milk doesn't come in a bag. The way you get the milk is by fighting over it with somebody else because it's the last one left on the shelf. I have never understood why it's milk and bread. It's always those two things. Hey, Twitch Super Mike. Ladybird, thank you so much for that follow. Give me one quick second. Poor Tweed. I've not done Ocarina of Time in 20 plus years. Yeah, my bot says it's connected, but it's being a little strange today. Let's just give it a kick and restart it. Unfortunately, I'm no longer able to... What do you mean it's already running? No longer able to refund those because one of my moderators was abusing that. Game queued. Hello. Alright, it says it's starting.
Someone test TTS.
Perfect. Bellona, thank you very much for that best pop gift. Or is that 4 of them? I think that's 4 of them. I'm dead. True. True. Hang on a second. Yeah. He's comfiest when he's within sight of me. If I try to leave the room, he always follows me out. The YouTube Shorts feed is a fickle mistress. When it decides it wants to work, it's great. And then there's all the rest of the time. He's a good boy. It's something that I can't let bother me because there's nothing I can do about it. The YouTube support refuses to acknowledge that it's a problem. My community partner manager agrees with YouTube support. They don't question how obviously broken their system is when it fluctuates from let's say 30,000 views over a 6-hour period to 200 views over a 6-hour period. And how that's not a normal change. The systems are functioning as expected. I should start, I don't know. No matter how many times I talk to support and escalate it, it's always their customer service people that are the final word. And it doesn't get to any, like, engineering teams. Like, they don't bother to look into anything. Great. But, I mean, it's, like I said, it's something I can't let bother me, because there's nothing I can do about it. It always comes back, even if it takes a month. Alright, well, feel better, CJ. Hey, Caleb. Good afternoon. Yeah, it's a good level. I'm actually excited for the next part. I've seen some footage on the next part, and I think it looks really cool. On a scale of 1 to excited, I think I would be excited. Chimpykins, thank you so much for that, Heart Me. I really appreciate it. I think so. This portion of the level, it's something that's fairly common. Like, I think it's a well done implementation of the beat blocks or whatever. But it's something that we've seen before. The next section has something that is brand new. Mr. Lopez, thank you so much for that gifted membership to Smokin' Fools. I really appreciate it. And I think it's time for a joke. I'm taking the, oh no, that sticker was coming off so cleanly. Taking the sticker off the book. Ah, that's decent. A joke from Dad Jokes. The good, the bad, the terrible. Why did the boy bring a ladder to chorus? He wanted to sing higher. We use paper stickers because they're cheap. Doesn't that just make exactly the mess that you were trying to prevent, Cat? Excuse me. It's fine. Most of the time, it's not in a place that matters. Oh, come on. So, I think the trade-off that you get is not being comfortable with Mario being like within that center area of the screen all the time. But what you gain is much more consistent lineups for spawning things. And I think that's a trade-off that's worth making. Yeah. I do always think about Dr. Kerdunk whenever the camera blocks kick in. Because that's usually one of the things that he has a pet peeve about is playing on auto-scrollers because of how used to Mario's position being centered he is. I'm sure I used the wrong words. Fab is good people. I need to remember to comment on hacks more. I actually left myself a note that I need to comment on Super Mirror Dimension World because that felt like such a fresh experience. It started up and I felt like I kind of had an understanding about what it was going to do, because the first two levels you played from left to right as Mario, and then you got to the next level, it was the same layout and you played that one from right to left. And sure, I mean, let's make a whole hack based on that concept. And then it wasn't. Yeah. I think the thing that I think the trap that I fall into is wanting to have my comments be bigger and more grand than they really should be. And it leads to me just writing nothing. And that's not helping anybody. And that's where the comment stands. Until one day. I actually commented on a hack that I didn't enjoy. And it was mostly because the whole time that I played it, I had some very specific issues with some of the design. And it was a standard hack, which already is an unusual thing for me to be playing. But the thing that bothered me so much was, he wasn't shy about giving you power-ups. But then there was almost no point to even having them, because the only thing that was ever killing me was instant death spike blocks. And at that point, what's even the point? Because getting a power-up is going to turn me into a larger hitbox, and I'm going to interact with instant death blocks more easily. I should have commented on 2 mice, because I got soft locked in 2 mice, and that was unpleasant. What's my name origin story? It's a bunch of letters. You told me not to download it. Thank you for the roses. Play something new, Kiwi. Make a new hack, release it, and then comment on it. Wow, tethered math. That is a thing that happens. I like the comments that you get like the day after a hack comes out. I thought it was pretty hard, lol. What is this song? This is King Konga from Crypt of the Necrodancer. Christina, thank you for that giant pile of gifts. I really appreciate it.
For those in chat asking for Germ's origin story, pushing around 30 years ago, a pale green dove was sent from his home world in a distant galaxy. A mighty solar sneeze blew his ship off course and he landed on Earth, where he was adopted by John Nintendo, who inspired his love of video games. He rebelled by getting into ROM hacks. The rest is history.
I skimmed it, but I didn't catch the pushing 30. New colors? What, for categories? I'll admit I haven't looked at SMW Central in a bit. For usernames. I'm in the wrong spot, and also my timing is bad. Yeah, this is a really cool level. I like it a lot. Hopefully I'm still gonna like it 3 hours from now. Hopefully I still like it when, there's a part where I'm obviously forced to hurry because there's a block about to change, and I get hit by a kaizo block because of hurrying. You think so, bud? He's pretty used to eating at specific times. Although he does always want to eat my food. Hi! I was about to go looking for you. I was about to go looking for you. He's well trained. Why did I wait so long? That was silly. Hey, big cat. Don't lick the microphone. Billy. The big gray cat is Perrin. And he's shedding. Why are you shedding? Look at all that cat fur. Look at all that cat fur. Hey, Abby, thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. No, 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 no. No, we're not licking the keyboard. Two. I turned around too early. The last time I was there, I think I was too slow getting there. That or my regrab was too big. Yeah. I mean, I see what to do next after I get back on Yoshi. And then a little bit of a mystery to me. That's Thibs with a membership message. 5 months, Thibs. We're gonna call that time for a joke from the Dad Jokes book. The good, the bad, the terrible. Did you hear about the houses that fell in love? It was a long-distance relationship. So I was checking the weather, and it looks like it's gonna be pretty nice next week. I think I'm probably gonna plan to do the funeral pyre for the old joke book on Monday. I don't know exactly what that's going to look like yet, but that's the plan. Cameron, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Funeral pyre. I think that's a nicer way of describing what is going to happen to that book than burning it at the stake. Although I do need to figure out what else we're gonna do that day. Because I think that stream is gonna be just outdoors time. I mean, sure, marshmallows, but how many marshmallows am I gonna eat? how And what I mean when I say that is, that's gonna be what, 5 minutes of me toasting and consuming a marshmallow? I'm down for it. I like eating toasted marshmallows. I figure what's gonna happen is, I'll bring Spike out there with me, and we can read jokes as we burn them. Maybe throw the ball for Spike a few times. He likes to play outside. What is it, bud? I'm pretty sure he's not picked up on the microphone, but I've got a cat in the other room that's complaining loudly. Not you too! Hmm. That's a very interesting message. Right? Isn't that a very interesting message? Why don't we devote the entire stream's attention to that one message? And then we can work out what needs to happen with that. So, what's going on? You have 30 seconds. Good ol' Ed 209. Alright, well, I mean, I guess without any response. Thanks, GameCube. I was just about to hit the button. I can look forward to the ban appeal that says, "Oh, I was hacked." Could we actually report that, by the way? I think that would be an appropriate thing to do. I don't mind to take some time out to do that. There's the one. Alright, the report is done. Fun! Where do I know them from? Where do I know them from? I'm just checking for what other, I guess I don't see any other channels that they're using emotes from. Interesting.
This guy banned me for no good reason. I said far loser because he lost the stage very far from the goal tape, and I said KS because he had to restart the level because it was unwinnable. I did nothing wrong, and this man is the devil. Don't support him.
Oops. Missed the block. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Hey there, Dalton. Well, I mean, the idea behind burning that book is to make sure that nobody else can get hurt by it. Buddy, why are you so loud?
I heard someone redeem treats and you just turned it off like a jerk. I know what that song means, Dad. I demand treats. Woof.
Hi, buddy. It's treat time. You want a treat? Crunch, crunch, crunch. All right. Treats are treated. Dun, dun. Hey, Marius. That's going just fine. Thank you very much for that Fest Pop gift. And Christina, thank you so much for the chilies. You get points and they add up. Yeah, it's a real good level. That was weird. Why was that so weird? I guess I waited way too long. Okay, I see what happened. Short, it's gonna be a while still, but you're really gonna like the last level in this game. You're really gonna like it. I don't know if you've already seen it. It's one that, I would imagine you would have an easier time playing that level than me. Now, isn't that cryptic? Now just wait, 2 weeks from now when I finally get there, it's all gonna make sense. This is King Konga from Crypt of the Necrodancer. What I think is funny is this music is never intended to be looped for this long, but it still works real nice. Man, I hate hitting that ceiling. If you're fighting against King Konga for 2 hours straight, something is definitely wrong with how you're playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. Am I... So, what exactly is going wrong there? Am I making too big of a jump? Is that the problem? I think... Well... It might be. I might also be doing a regrab where I need to not be regrabbing. That was pretty much the same thing as what happened last time I got there. What's weird is, I don't feel like I have a particularly good lineup for all those one-tile gaps that I'm having to run across. But it's also been fairly consistent for me. Like, I've been doing it, but I couldn't tell you how I've been doing it. It's just been sort of flying by the seat of my pants. Hey, you can say that again. Missed my jump. That's so mean. Yeah, that's how it's been. It's really good. The levels here are really, really good. Fun to play. Interesting gimmicks. New stuff that's never been seen before. A real punch in the dick in terms of difficulty. Panga has a philosophy where it's not kaizo if you aren't trolling the player. Don't know. It feels pretty likely. I made pretty solid progress on it. I really appreciate some of the stuff that we have in here that forces you to line yourself back up with the beat. Like this. Dropping out of the little box you have yourself in there. Very good for getting you on cycle. Too slow. Oh my god. So what I had been doing is too big of a jump, and that was making it so whenever I was re-grabbing off of that swooper, I had way too much height. And that was completely the opposite. I did too small of a dismount from Yoshi. Hey, Natok. Hey, Nick. Oh. Well, suddenly it's less of a mystery how to get in the pipe. H, thank you so much for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. It's the Wildgram. I saw his title on Twitch. He's shooting for a sub 40-minute speedrun of Dram 3. Okay, I'm very happy that that actually is where the portrait is. Because it very much fits in with the... sort of the method for hiding portrait rooms. Yeah, I really just kind of fluked seeing the Yoshi. But it makes sense, because you can actually survive there. I don't think there's any other sections that we've seen so far where you can do that. Well, I guess there's a little survival section where I'm using the saw. I could survive there longer if I wanted to. That's a weird thing to be difficult, catching that Yoshi. I'm using the offbeat, I just realized. I get why it's so consistent now. Yeah, I need to figure out the filming. My kitchen is a mess, and I need to figure out how to make filming in it work again, which is two separate things. No, I just need to be better about not making a mess. I think whenever I go back to doing cooking video or cooking streams, I'm gonna try and do them in a way where I can turn them into video. The thing that I need to put some thought into is how to present it on a vertical stream. Because the way that I had been doing it was I used 3 cameras that were all mounted in a horizontal layout. And I'm gonna switch to doing 2 cameras and having them both in a vertical layout. And I don't know how to make that fit on screen in a vertical canvas without having everything be the size of a postage stamp. You've got flooding, wow. That's not good. Well, stay safe. Canned applesauce. Man. I'm just jumping way too high. Let me try doing just a minimum height dismount off that Yoshi and see how that works out. I don't know about that. I think if I was gonna do that, I would instead want to like have a button I could push where I could switch between a camera at will. No, you can't steal the Yoshi. There's an obstacle right next to the Yoshi that's impossible to have with him. That's impossible to beat while you're on his back. I need to not be slowing down there. Aaron, what are you doing? They're gone now. Hey, X-Gamer, thank you. How's Dram treating you? Grim has the world record, I'm pretty sure. It is the any percent record that he's working right now, and his goal is sub 40, which means that it's still over 40. So, hold on. I think that's the end of the section. Can I just make that jump? If I were to have landed on that pokey, I would have been too slow to get to the purple block. I think I just make the jump. Yeah, I saw he was on the last section of the previous level when I started. A little early. Didn't expect that. I guess I jumped a little low to stand on the block. Thank you for the I'm ready, Christina. I appreciate it. I'm ready to get to the end of the section. Too fast again. Don't ask me while I was just standing there. Yeah, the music's fantastic. Everything from Necrodancer is. I don't know what the at least is, though. I think that's too big of a dismount again. The really silly thing to be hung up on is that Yoshi. Thank you so much for that follow. I really, really appreciate it. I do play Kaizo basically every day. And I try to release a short every day as well. I'm gonna try and increase that to at least 2 for next year. But that requires me to kind of change how I'm doing stuff. Why did I mess that up? I probably cut my jump a little early, if I had to guess. Got myself too far to the left side of the Yoshi. Hey Ryan, it's going okay. How did I miss that? Hey, Games Related, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. I just had to get my credit card replaced because when Black Friday rolled around, there was a deal that was just too good to be true. And when I looked closer at it, the website that I was on putting my card into was very, very misspelled. And something I wish I could have caught, and it's a little bit of grief, but it's not the end of the world. Green, yellow, purple, blue. When did I jump? I think I can use the beat to time when I have to jump. I think I need to do a big standing spin jump there too. That was... a few frames earlier than it could have been.
Just what do you think you're doing, Dave?
Crypt of the Necro Dram, sir? Yeah. So, that's basically tied for where I was before. The last time I was there, I was trying to spin off of the pokey, and I don't think spinning off of the pokey is right. We technically scrolled the screen further to the right last time. Yeah, it's fine. You get used to waiting for the cycle. I don't think that there's really any way to fix that. Yeah. Hey, Donald. I did hear that, actually. So what are you planning to do with the rest of the game, Donald? You're doing all the special world and post-game stuff? All 28, and then you're stopping? I'm scared of that 28th exit. I don't know if you've seen it. I knew it was there. It just hurts so much to get so deep in and then die to something dumb. I also need to not be talking at that part because I need the music. That's pretty out there. You tell him he could quote you on that? He drives it to the grocery store once a month. Well, other people need to be watching out for him, not the other way around. A tractor. I'm lost. Yeah, one entendre was good. A double entendre? Even better. Ah. I would not have gotten that in a million years. Bane. Bane. I dropped my run button there. Is that your microphone? Is this the Bane show? Hi, Bane. So cute. Now, was that really necessary? I can't believe I missed that. I need a slightly less than maximum height shell jump there. Excuse me. I was trying to play through that, and I don't think that was ever gonna happen. I still don't know what to do about the Pokey either. Thank you very much for the follow. Really tight timing. The music cue helps a lot for it, but it's still tough. Oh my god. The music. There's very little I have to do that's actually necessary for me to listen for a cue. But there's the one part where you have the one tile gaps to run across. And I'm standing on the far left edge. And waiting for the offbeat to happen before I move. Everything else just kind of lines up well enough without having to rely on listening. What, Necrodancer? Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. It's the only game I could think that you'd be talking about. I don't know. I don't know. There's another option there, which is spinning off of the pokey, and I guess trying to get back to the green. I really can't tell what my options are there. Okay. All right. So hold on. What did I do? Okay. All right. That's not so bad. I can do that. I can do that. Buddy, do you want a treat? I wasn't asking you, but I'll give you guys some treats too. Oh my god. A swarm of cats just came in here. Spike, Spike. Here you go, buddy. You don't have to be. You're a good boy. Kitty cats! Kitty cats want some treats! Come here, kitty cats! Here. Here. Everybody gets treats. Oh, those are good cats. I need to fix something about my phone to get it to work as a camera again. Reliably. So I can show the cat treats. Also, did you notice that was like 2 back-to-back attempts? I really thought the kaizo block that we saw before was going to be the kaizo block. Shows you what I know. Hey, Ingrid. I hope you're doing well, Ingrid. Cheeks, thank you so much for the heart, me. Oh, I'm doing just fine. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Today's Wednesday. Right. Yeah, that's tough. I'm assuming, is that somebody that you already work with then? Early. Oh, that's a real bloomer. You're just somebody that doesn't interview well or something? Because I feel like I interview terribly. I understand, Dobbs. You must have put skill points into it. Dobbs is over here running a campaign with the hiring manager as one of the players. Oh, this level's fine. This level's fine. I know everything I need to beat it now. Too slow. Yes, he is. Good news. Hey, Thirst, how you doing? Oh, speaking of Thirst, I need to try and schedule my race with Dave. My race with Dave. Hey, thank you, Maury. That time the camera scroll messed me up. Somehow. Trial by combat. Fast. I sure hope Spiky Spike doesn't start barking at this FedEx truck that's pulling out of the neighbor's driveway. Yes, sir, that sure would be upsetting if Spike started barking right now. Got him! Spike can't resist a good bark at a FedEx truck. Buddy, you don't have to bark at them. He prefers that no deliveries happen. For anyone. I hate getting that too early. Hey, buddy. You're such a good guard dog. You're such a good dog. Oh, there's a car. Oh, that car. I know cars. Dinner is gonna be leftovers for me. Be that broccoli, cheese, and rice casserole. Enough what? The casserole? Yeah, I'm good. I still have probably 2/3 of what I made that one night. Why? What are you having for dinner? I feel like that was something that we were supposed to figure out. That's a real tight jump. Do that. I don't know if that's gonna stop either of us from being hungry. It's a Tweed raid! Hi, Tweed! And look, you brought Winter Beast and... Uh... 66 other friends with you? And a Dangle raid, hey! The double raid? Hi everyone, thank you so much for coming. We're doing Dram 3. We are hopefully very close to beating this section. I have seen what I hope is the last kaizo block. You know what? There might be another one. I think there actually probably is another one. Hopefully I can get back to the end to show you. Cool. Tell me more about all the other people that you've seen do things. That's very fun. Ah, oh, come on. Exactly, Tweed. This section of the level, I think, is pretty straightforward. It's just the blocks that turn on and off in time with the music. Head. Too slow. Too slow. Oh, Silk Song, ew! I need to... I committed myself to doing a 100% playthrough of Hollow Knight. I have yet to start that. I don't know when I'm gonna start it. It's got to be kind of relatively soon. I'm not looking forward to it because I played through Hollow Knight once. I got like 52% or something with my victory, and I could not uninstall the game fast enough because I did not like it. You're wise to my tricks, Mori. But yes, I am only going to do 100%. I do not care about any other percentage points. Whatever the easiest 100 I can find. Easiest and fastest. Whatever gets me out of the game earliest. Of all things, landing back on that Yoshi has been a struggle. All right, I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna watch some shorts while I'm away, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. That's letting me know when it's about to fire. The first obvious thing I need to do is avoid getting hit by the bullets, but like we saw before, I can also use them to jump off of to get a little bit more height. Over here we have a baseball throwing Chuck directly in front of a baby Yoshi. Baby Yoshi needs to eat 5 things to grow up into adult Yoshi, and the only thing that's really available for baby Yoshi to eat are the bullets that come out of the launcher. It would be pretty easy to feed them to him, but I need to dodge these baseballs, though sometimes it's not in place to shoot directly into Yoshi's mouth. And now that we've grown baby Yoshi up into adult Yoshi, he's had a long and fulfilling life. And we get in the pipe. A kaizo block is a hidden block that's intended to keep the player from making progress. This is Classic Trope Castle from Super Dram World 3, and it's structured very differently from most levels in romhacks. We're going to talk more about the room that you're seeing right now later, but for the moment, look up in the top right corner, you can see the number 0. That number will go up when I beat a room, and it will go down if I die. Here's our second room, the Mecha Koopas. These Mecha Koopas work kind of similar to how they do in Super Mario Maker 2. You can spin off of them, and that kicks them away from Mario. We're going to re-grab off of this one twice to let me get to the Mecha Koopa ladder, which is actually way harder than it looks. This next room has the propeller block. In order for me to jump with it in my hands, I need to press the jump and run buttons at the exact same time. That's a frame-perfect trick at a game that runs at 60 frames per second. I should mention that all the yellow nets we see here are sprite killers. They would destroy the block if it came in contact with them. So the entire point of this level is that all of these rooms loop endlessly, and the only way to break out of that loop is to make the number go up to 4. This is probably my ideal room to be at while I'm at 3, since it's my most consistent of the 4. Once you get out of the loop, you get one final room that you haven't practiced. You need to beat it to move on. God! Just one small mistake and you're losing progress. These flames start climbing as soon as you touch the vine that they're on. You can safely spin jump off of the fire, but Mario can't start a spin jump while he's climbing a vine. I also need to switch over to a normal jump to get a high bounce off of the shell. And we have just a small survival section here where I'm dodging bullets while waiting for the Koopa to get down for me to bounce off of it. Here we are again in the green Poke Room. I have control over this Poke's height. I can get rid of a single segment by pressing the L button that makes him shorter, and I can add a segment by pressing the R button that makes him taller. I'm gonna need him to stay a pretty specific height so I don't hit my head on the spikes, and the shell is gonna be removing segments under me, and I just re-add them. I don't know how many of the final rooms there are. Super Dram World 1 and 2 each had their own 5-room castle, and the 5th room pulls from each of those castles. I know this is a really long video, so I really appreciate you if you've gotten this far. Do me a favor and like the video. Comment which room is your favorite. I've actually gotten this room twice in a row now, which is really good. All I have to do is spin off the saw and avoid the kaizo block. Don't miss! Nobody's missing shell jumps in 2025, but there's a lot riding on this one. If you're reading this message, you dodged a troll. Good job. What gives? Nobody commented on what their favorite room was. I went and had a real quick snack. Which was a hastily shoved handful of chips. The rhythm level? Yeah, that's what we're on. First troll of what? I have that one. I actually need to go through and clip some more stuff. And I wanted to share my clips with Panga in hopes that he might want to use them for this compilation video. Oh, sweet. A yellow level with Yoshi that had a ball? There was a yellow Switch Palace in this game. The one who has the Discord server with thousands and thousands of people in it. $33, holy cow. I'm gonna make a video after all is said and done in Dram with every troll that I hit. like just the trolls. Actually, I might be able to make one before I'm done. I really wish that Twitch hadn't destroyed highlights the way they did. At least? So VODs, the length of them, or the determining factor on how long a VOD lives is if you have Prime or Turbo. Highlights were nice because, I mean, they were my primary method of saving footage to use for making video out of. And they'd never expire, and it kind of forced me to go through and categorize the stuff that I wanted to keep. And then Twitch said, no, these aren't discoverable because we don't have anything to make them discoverable. So you guys aren't allowed to have them anymore. Forget what people actually use it for. Screw speedrunning history. Thank you very much for that follow, user 5372284793409. That one really just kind of rolls right off the tongue. I mean, I wonder if YouTube would ever have plans on, like, limiting how much stuff can be on there. I think I've seen people using video to encode like files and using that as a method to store data in a video. Pretty much just as a proof of concept, but good old user 564-879-255-416. Real stand-up fella. Oh, user 564-879-255-416? Me and him go way back. That's so funny. Did you find anybody else that hit that? Whenever you've got that video done, I really would like to see it. I didn't even get a chance to eat the pipe. That's what was so funny about that to me. No, I love King Kanga. Good song. Oops. Yeah, there's another pretty prominent level that was made with this song. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. That motherfucker, why is he all the way up there? Nice. Oh, come on. Not even at the end, it's practically right when you get him. Kitty cat. Bang. Bang. Hi. She loves being in there. I think later I'll try and see if I can take a picture. I keep going back and forth on two different ways of making that jump to the Koopa. Oh, you're talking about the one with the sign in the... Hi, thank you for the raid. Cabs! Hey, Cabs! Oh no, you brought G-Strikers. Phildo Baggins 69, thank you very much for the 11 happy poops. Not on purpose? Okay, well, I forgive you, Cabs. Remember that day when G-Strikers was erasing all the happy birthday dupus from Cabs' chat? How was the grapple dog? That was today? Oh, wow. Wow, G-Strikers. I mean, I'd believe Cabs any day. Deathstrokes, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. I did not get very far into Grapple Dog, but I only played like half an hour of it. I thought it was just fine. I think I made the mistake of going way too hard on one of the voices in that game. That is such a hard jump. Excuse me. I need to time that jump better. If I can get past that pokey, I'm pretty sure I'm done with the level, or the section. That would be another jump that I would use a music cue for. Because I need to be jumping right when the beat happens. I was thinking earlier about how this level is so similar to that one from the Celeste.smc hack. That also had 4 different colors of blocks that would take their turns being solid. And that level in that game had the ability to pause, which I used shamelessly. And that is not allowed here. I think there's probably a way that I can do that part without relying so heavily on the sound cues. But I've got a way that works, and I would rather stick with that than try to figure something else out. I should have done another cycle, because I slowed down. The Yoshi grab? I think it's the fact that you're off screen that's making that hard. And when I say Yoshi grab, I'm actually talking about the next part past that, where you have to throw him through the death blocks. I was gonna try and do just the smallest dismount possible, but then I'm just afraid of touching the spikes. I was shocked I made it off of the pink blocks.
There's still time to stuff a McRib in your stocking. Schlep on down to your nearest Mickey D's and tell them McDonald's corporate sent you. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. New button.
How long ago was McDonald's corporate? How long ago was that? Imagine you're the guy behind a troll account, and you realize that GameCube is still quoting you 6 years later. Hey, Ernell. Ernell? Ugh. I again jumped maybe 2 or 3 frames before the thing switched. What a scam. I mean, I've already done it. I've already gotten over there. Why did I run backwards?
Hello, McDonald's store. Why is McRib off your menu? No, I don't care what memo you got. It's back on. Go to Walmart and buy the ingredients if you have to. Get that sandwich back out there.
Can't you just buy... TV dinner rib meat and put it on a bun? Yeah, that's the point. You're going after something that's gross. Oh my fucking god.
It's me.
No, McRib is terrible. There is Dupu. I, for one, know that survival sections, where you're waiting for a naked Koopa to get in place, I'm gonna call them Dram 3s from now on. You're gonna be everywhere, yeah. Dan 2.5 in shambles.
You best be bringing a McBib, because you're gonna be dripping with sauce, and shortly thereafter the same goes for your undercarriage. Your downstairs bits. Come for the food, stay because you can't leave the toilet.
Gross. No, I record my audio without the text-to-speech being mixed in. Well, the thing that makes it difficult is that the button is over there. And I have to have my hand on the controller that's right here. Ah, man. It sucks to feel like I'm right there for over an hour. Let me just take a quick second. And what I'm gonna do is check out my furthest attempt. It's a Chambo raid too. Hey Chambo. Welcome in, folks. I am so incredibly close to finishing this level.
Dirty.
And the thing that's stopping me right now is getting back past the pokey. So I'm looking at some footage right now. Holy crap. Okay. Well, I don't think I have to be that close. The time that I got over there, yeah. The time that I got over there, I jumped on like the same frame that the block changed. I really hope you don't have to be that tight. Yeah, I had noticed you started before I did on the previous level. And I like that that section of that level. I felt like that was mostly just 2 knowledge checks. Yeah, Taco Bell is not good, but it's something that I would eat anyway. You probably wouldn't recognize it as being tacos. Hey, Dr. Popper, thank you very much for that. That's super. I appreciate that. I used to eat Taco Bell just about every day. Good stuff. But horrible. But good. I slowed down. No, see, Richard would DoorDash every day. Big difference. I need to be further away from that wall. That'll give me a lower shell jump. It's, I don't know. I guess the last time I played a hack that made me feel like this, where I was feeling like I was doing a good job if I made it through one section in a stream, that was Joker Shell OK. Because actually, that hack had, quite a few levels that took me several days to finish. I think I've only started and ended stream on the same section of a level once in Dram 3, and that was the power-up level, power-up pursuit. So close! Man, it pains me to struggle so much with that shell. Yeah, I don't think that Taco Bell is well suited for trying to open up business in Mexico. At least not with anything approaching the branding that they have. Ah. My streaming schedule is in my Discord server. As well as, yeah, also on Twitch. I don't adhere to it perfectly. Or very much at all. But the broad strokes are there. I really don't want I really don't want to not beat this section today. And it's frustrating just because I made such fast progress on it. In the beginning. Three days base, thank you so much for the heart me. Oh, my hands are fine. This is not a level that's hard on the hands at all. I already played Storks earlier this year. There was a lot of stuff in Storks I didn't like. A lot of stuff. Hey, Caberncito. Which level is giving me the most trouble? The power-up level. That or the first castle. I guess this is the second castle. this has been a really hard hack. Harder than I think I was anticipating. I'll definitely get through it, but it's been a journey. We're not quite there yet, but soon it's going to turn into the hack that I've spent the most time on. I was slow there. Kinda got Yoshi into the wrong part of the wall. Did I ever finish this level? This is my first time playing it. Oxworm? I haven't played Oxworm, but it looks really good. It's one of those ones that I had seen people play and then just never got around to myself. So I do play rhythm games. This is practically Geometry Dash. Dr. Poppert, thank you very much for that super. Why don't we go ahead and get a joke? A joke from Dad Jokes. The good, the bad, the terrible. You didn't tell me that. When is that happening? Why did the belt go to jail? Because it held up a pair of pants. Yeah, that's a good plan. No, we retired the old book. It's done. So what kind of event are we talking about? Just playing? We're gonna run a tournament? Okay. Didn't we already do that before? That reminds me how Carmen never sees our record together on Mario Kart. So she gets surprised. No! Ah. I keep dying the same way. How many? If I can just get past that pokey again, the level's over, or the section's over. There's like another 10 seconds after the pokey, if even that. The next screen is the last little bit. Alright, bye, Carmen. Too slow. Yeah, the lives in this level are a lot slower than in some of the other ones. Where they last a lot longer. Because I'm generally getting pretty deep. I did not like Tropical Freeze. I had plans of, getting all the unlockables in Tropical Freeze. And then I found out how much I didn't like that game. I'd say it was mostly the water that I didn't like. Okay. I'm going to do something crazy and try that part in a different way. Nope, nope. I'm gonna go right back to it. I don't really get with Mario. You could say that again. I'm just standing there doing nothing. Standing there doing absolutely nothing. Oh, is that what's happening? That's not even possible with a spin jump. Holy shit. Why have I been spinning? Oh my god. Hey, Dr. Popper, thank you very much for another super. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna do one more joke. Our wedding was so beautiful, even the cake was in tears. Oh, that slaps me on the knee. I got there too slow that one time, so I adjusted to be faster, and then all of a sudden I'm too fast. So I guess the thing with the new joke book is, I think the jokes are definitely higher quality, and they also follow more than one format, with the potential downside of some of them are pretty old where you would have heard them before. Yeah, miles and miles higher quality. We haven't had a stinker yet. Fuck. This is the 18th day. Kaizo blocks. That's what Kaizo blocks gave to us. That's what Panga gave to us. Kaizo blocks. You fucking idiot! You fucking moron! Why would you jump that way? I really needed to get that then. I mean, we should be able to believe it. I saw it happen earlier. I hit it earlier. There is absolutely nothing I can see in this level that I haven't seen already. With the exception of a kaizo block that I assume exists. I'm gonna jump all the way around where I think that kaizo block is, because it's a jump that looks too easy. I'm gonna give myself one more try at the pokey and then stop. No, that's the one I hit after the blue block. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate running off that block. I hate it so much. Gotta be kidding. Thank you for the follow. Come on, man. That's ridiculous. It's hard for me to say that that's anything other than a failure of design. To get all the way there and be like a frame late. Look at that. Spike, come on. Damn, Yoshi. Come on! Fucking piece of shit. I was slow on my jump up to the block. Excuse the fuck out of me! Oh my god. I cannot believe it's possible to catch that Yoshi too early. That's ridiculous. There. Come on, man. Come on. I figured that out frickin' 4 hours ago. I fucking hate that. Ah, my God. Oh, God. Damn, okay. Hi. Yeah, I was playing until I got one more attempt at the pokey. I'm done. Hi, Zim. I am frustrated I didn't beat the part, but... He's a good boy. Ah. Let's go raid somebody. Let's raid Hank. Hank Sinatra is playing Dram 3. He's on the rope level. Let's go thank Hank for showing us the ropes. Ugh. Hi, buddy. Hi. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll be back again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. It's over.
It's over!